Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. Wrong one. Rah, there's me going mad there. Look, rah. Hello, good evening. I hope everyone is having a wonderful and fantastic day today. That your world has been awesome. Awesome. You had a really good Tuesday, or are having a very good Wednesday. I hope that is true. I hope that is wonderful. Emil, hello, good evening. I hope you are also having a good day. Oh, I've the original title of the stream was this headache's not going to stop the factory, but I have a headache, as you can tell from that statement. So yeah, but it's okay. It's okay. We will persist and see what we can achieve. Yeah, that's the plan today. That is the plan. Okay, so yeah, we're going to do things. We're going to explodify things because we have explosives. We want to go down. We want to build ourselves a thermalite area and figure out what we need to do for that, which is going to be interesting. So let's have a look at this, shall we? Let's go. Put me down over there. Right, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 500 and something explosives, which would be awesome. We also got loads of wiring because I was making loads of explosive charges to put in here, so I probably need to get rid of that. But I need to look at where I want to have this done, and I'm thinking close to central point. Like this is central point, so close to here somewhere, but I don't quite know where. Like, it's going to be down at lava, so it doesn't really matter about being stupid far away from things. It's going to be like 120 meters below the ground. Wondering if I could come like off here somewhere and just go down, be in here somewhere.
Hello there.
Bill, hello there. Hope you're having a good day today. Or I can figure out the pickup for the explosives. Where's that going to be? And then maybe on the junction from the explosives, be over here. We can go. We can put in a crossway and then go down under there. I think that would make sense. So let's go over to our explosive factory, which I did register label. You may also notice there is no fog. There is no fog. I turned the fog off. I completely forgot that I turned the fog off until I looked and there was no fog. So yeah, there's no fog, so we'll see the land loading. Oh wow, oh wow. Maybe I want to turn that on a little bit. Oh, unfortunately I can't change mod settings whilst I'm in here. I completely forgot that I'd done that. Yeah. I like the game without the fog. I think it looks clearer, but I do want the fog like in the distance. Right, hold on a moment. Let's let me resave the game and let me go back to the menu, and we'll have a quick nose at this because I completely forgot that that was a thing, but I can't change it in here. I also have lawn care installed as well, but I don't know if lawn care does. So no fog. Right, toggle key is B. I probably want to change that to someone else because B is for bags, although it's not. I don't know. I don't know if B is for bags. No. Let's go with F5. Let's try this. Okay. And we have lawn care installed, but I don't know whether lawn care actually works with this. So we are 139 hours into this save as well. So yeah, got the water going. Let's try this again, shall we? So I want the fog to like block out the distance, but I don't want the fog to be too close. I'm not sure what the let's go up again and see. You see, the render distance isn't actually that far away. So if I go up, I can there we go. See, look at that. There's the fog. There's the fog. So that's not so bad. It's 1 kilometer away from us, okay? And I push F5 to send the fog on or off. So let's get a further render distance. That would be quite cool. But yeah, we'll go like this. I don't know if I like it or not. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. So yeah, we can always turn it back on again and not worry about it. To be honest, even with it turned on, I feel like the fog's further away now. Maybe that's just placebo, I don't know, but maybe it's just because I have a really bad headache and my brain isn't working properly. But either way, what we need to do now is so this is going to be done 4 times that way. Okay, let's have a look at lawn care, shall we? So not enough sand in inventory. Okay, so let me dig up this sand here, copy that sand there, put that sand in. It's the right color sand. It's the right color sand. Just go down to 1. Now, come and grab all this sand here.
Hello there.
Oh, Secretary, hello there. Oh, my speakers are up now. I hope you're having a good day today. I have not tweeted that I have gone live, so how will the world know? How will the world know? Well, that's probably a good thing they don't. We'll keep it a secret. Tag, but I didn't go live today at the same time, did I? It was later today. So everyone that turned up at 11 o'clock going, oh, he's not live, oh well. I then went live 15 minutes later, so see, just to confuse everyone. Look, the sand's the same color. Yay. Oh.
Hello there.
Xeno, hello. Thank you very much for subscribing with Prime. Oh, I'm sure I fixed the sound effects for that. That should work. It's not working. I should. Maybe that's not Prime. Maybe I need to do time with Prime. Maybe it's that. Don't know. But thank you very much for subscribing. Indeed, thank you very much. How's the sand? It's sandy. The sand is sandy. Look. It also has this weird line effect in it, which I don't remember seeing before. Like I can see the strips on the sand, so I don't know. But that may be because, as I said, I've installed the fog mod, so we can turn on and off the fog. So we can see further away. It kind of does this, so I kind of, yeah. So, yeah. Which should mean I can also do the grass. Let's go and see if we can do the grass. The grass. Let's test it out. Amber, hello. Hope you're having a good day today. Oop. So, if I right click on the grass and then put the grass back in, it becomes a patch of dirt, right? Yes. If I water this patch of dirt, okay, it is still a patch of dirt. However, if I then mine the patch of dirt out again, and then middle click, and then hold right click so I can go grass, and then place grass like that, it's grass. Oh, Campbell, I believe you. Your eyes are working fine. It's just your standards must be really, really low if you think I'm cute. Yeah, but I don't know if you can see that. Can you see the lines in the sand? I've not noticed that before. I don't know whether that's the lines in the sand. Not noticed that before. But everything does look different to me. I don't know whether it's always looked this way, but I'm sure the no fog mod removes removes the fog completely and changes it so it starts over there, because fog actually starts right close to you and it's really, really faint, so it makes everything look a little misty. At least I don't know if this game does that, but other games do. So maybe it's that, I don't know. But I am coming up and I can see it's not problems. It's not problems at all. I'm noticing detail I've never noticed before. But anyway, we are here because we want to build this. So this has to go out by 3 at the end. So I need to figure out where this goes. So I'm not going to copy it now. Let me turn my torch on. I'm not going to copy it now. I'm not going to build it now, but I'm going to copy it. Oh. And this wants to go... Oh. That was a mistake. If I copy and paste. It wants to go... 3, but it can't go 3. It needs space for 4 belts to go in between. Here. Which it can kind of do with that. And this produces... How many does this produce? 240. So all 3 of them together on both sides. 240 times 3 is 720. So all of these all the way along. Right, so this line could just carry on straight up. So there's enough space there to put the 4 belts in between. This line just carries on straight up all the way, which means it stops here. We then would need a box on the end, space, and then the train. So the train has to go like here somewhere. So all that comes out there. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. 14 boxes in there because the belts will come out this way and they feed. Oh no, they feed up. So 1, 2, and 3. So that would repeat to 3 to there, feed up. This would have a sorting box at the end, so all the lines will come into a box. That box will go to a train station, which would be here somewhere. So the train line would be, let's say, there. Box, unload, train station sit there. In this space, yeah, train line would be here. Okay. I'm not building any of that yet. We don't need that. I'm just trying to figure out where the end goes. Do-do-do. Going to be right close to that water, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Do-do-do-do. Hey, bit hedgehog, no! My quality! Right. Get rid of all those. And then we want to put in a junction here. And the idea is going to be is that the junction wants to be a roundabout. I look better in 8-bit. I don't know about that. Right. That's a four-way crossing, isn't it? That's got all the junctions and bits and pieces to it. That doesn't have a roundabout to it, though. I think I would prefer a roundabout. Go up. Hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day today.
Hello there.
Yeah, I think I'd rather have a roundabout in here, because what I want to do is I want to have the road go the train line go this way, and it will go along, and there'll be parking here, and that'll be for explosives, and then the train line this way is going to go underground and down to lava, or red lava, and then the thermalite will be here. That's the plan. I might just go and copy this. Let's go and copy that. Easy Games, hello, good evening. Hello there. Hope you're having a good day today. Bonk. 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 Oh, don't drop my cup. Need that. Right. Oh, excuse me. Right, so let's select an area and let's start here. So out to here. Like that. So that's the entire junction done there. However, I need to change up some stuff here. Because you are incorrect. Yeah, and we can adjust these. So we'll go, so boom. Oh no. Okay. Excuse me, confirm copy in place. Remove dirt. There we go. Right, and then we want to remove this whole thing this way. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. We need up a couple of things so I can see where we are. We need to come back by 2. That. Now that lines up there. Awesome. Goes down to there. Cool, cool, cool. Right. Let's just delete that one. Let's go there. Missing one, which would be a large power pole. And paste. Bing. Okay. And then minimal. least. Okay. Yep, a roundabout for trains. Yep. Okay. Right, put on. There you go. Now what I'm going to do is that for demolition. Mark all that. And I'm just going to mine it out myself because this is. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Roll that out. Come on, drones. Let's go. In fact, do you know what? To be honest, let's turn our drones off and turn on those. You can do the thing there. Why are you red? And you're red. Why is that? Ah, because the line's through the middle. There shouldn't be lines through the middle. Are you good now? Are you good now? You are good now. Awesome. Okay, so that will go off and will be the pickup for that. That will come off. It'll come up to wherever it goes to. Boom, parking. Trains come back. Boom, boom. Connect to this. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah. Which means I'm actually going to bring it in slightly because... Yeah, that's okay. Right, so... The actual train line is going to have to go there. Because that does the... What's the thing, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. And then here, we're going to go down. Now, it does mean that we're going to flood it with the river. So I'm going to have to fill the river in. Or build something around for the trains to be able to go down. Unless they cross the river and go down. Let's cross the river and go down. Let's be friendly. Let's be friendly. Let's cross the river to here. And then we'll start going down there. So let me grab some dirt. Then here it goes down. That must go all the way down to bedrock. So I'm just going to keep tapping the down button. Okay, and then hope that's enough. Let us see. It won't be enough to get to bedrock. Okay, it only goes down a little bit, but it's going to go through a cave. Nice. Ah. Whoa. So we then do this, and we go out by as many as we can go down, and just keep tapping down. Bink. Explosive day, yeah. Well, basically, I'm just going to keep going down until it turns red and tells me you can't go anymore. I do like that if you start running down here, so if it starts bouncing, I let go, like boom, 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 it carries on. But you can't actually jump very successfully on this. Right, we're at 43 now, so we're getting close. I see the light at the end of the tunnel. Woohoo! Okay. Oop. Minimum height for drag plane reached. Awesome. Boing, 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 boing. Is that snowman on fire? I feel sorry for that snowman. The snowman said it's fine. Okay. Okay, they would know. They would know. Snowmen are well known for their large No. No. No, some silly hedgehog got it all wrong. Look, I've ruined it. I've completely ruined it. Oh well, the centre track's going to go down one lower than the rest. That's just how it's going to be. It's a feature. It's a feature. Yeah, it's a special feature. Would have probably preferred it to be one higher, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. The trains are going down to the lava cave so that we can mine thermalite. So we can smelt thermalite. So yeah, so that's the idea. So we'll dig a big hole so the ship can land all the way down to lava. Unload the thermalite. Yeah. Okay. How far will you go? Will you go to the other side? No, of course you won't. Of course you won't. You can go to here somewhere. So let's turn this on. Go down. Boom. Right. Yeah, that's the idea. I'm gonna have the ship come in and land right down at lava, and then it will unload the thermalite, and then it will smelt it, and then the trains will deliver the thermalite back up to the to wherever it's needed. Let me fill in this here. So what is this? It's 4, isn't it? Yeah. Oops. Go down. Go down. Come on. Come on, slip. So I need to put in the stuff around the outside to fill in the cracks. Otherwise you'll see it and you'll know there's something down here. And then treasure hunters will come down here and start ruining our train line. Because that's what treasure hunters always do. Come in and ruin everything. Right. You lot, please go away for a moment. I'm trying to build a platform here. Yeah, damn treasure hunters. Hunting their treasure. Now, are you implying that C3BB is a treasure hunter, or that he is treasure and they might come hunting him? Because there are many people that love C3BB and many people that hate him. Both. He's a treasure hunter that would hunt himself. You're indifferent and glad you haven't trapped in a box. Oh, okay. But he's your friendly neighborhood companion, bureaucrat bot thing type creature. Okay. One piece out there because it looks weird. Don't care about the ceiling so much. Oh, no, small apples. We can fix that. Oh. Is that right, or is that 2 below now? Oh, just for some reason dug back up one. That's annoying. Invalid copy target, but can't we do... No! The best we can do is that one, which looks weird, but gonna have to do. No, that's on the same balance, so I need to start there and go straight down. There we go. We might have to build some platform to get the power down here, but we can do that. Oh, that's my head. Not been placed in lava, but why not? Right, so let's use porous rock while we're down here. I can't place rock in lava either. Wow. I don't like this place. Mind you, I don't want to go down to height 1, do I? I don't remember the height of the... Hello, Wanderer, hello, hello. Knuckles added a second Lego video under his... Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I watched Penguin's thing about this Lego scandal, and it annoys the life out of me that he keeps calling it Legos. He's putting an S on the end of it. No, Lego is the term. Just Lego. You're talking about multiple things. Lego sets. There is no such thing as Legos. But the way everyone made it sound like this big scandal made it sound like it was a scandal from Lego themselves, and it's really not. It's kind of like, oh. But again, the police are involved in not wanting to do stuff there. But it's like, oh, but yeah. It's not Legos. Legos is wrong. Legos is a very, I would say it's an American thing, but it's not just an American thing. I know many people in England that do the same thing. Well, playing with your Legos? No. Assembling my Lego sets. They are the same sort of people that go, oh, playing video games for so long is bad for you, and then go and sit in front of the TV for 6 hours every night. But anyway, let's get rid of these here. Right, so we want to come down to whatever height the lava smelters go to. It's literally the same thing, except it's not, because it's a name. It's a branded name, so it's not. Lego is the name of the product, and multiple Lego in multiple bricks are either Lego bricks or just Lego covers it, and if you have sets, it's Lego sets. So yeah. It's not. I'm not even a massive Lego collector. I've got some Lego. I'm not like, oh my god, Lego is so fantastic and wonderful. I very much feel like Lego is a I'd rather have a pile of bricks and just muck about with it than the actual dedicated sets that you buy, assemble once and never play with again. Or are you talking about the TV thing? Sorry, you might be talking about the TV thing. Because yeah, that is the same thing. That is, but except it's also it's not the same thing. Because when you're playing a video game, for instance, you are generally engaging your brain. When you're sat there watching your soap operas, you're not. You're switching off. So, you know, you could kind of argue that maybe playing the video games is better. Yeah. Yeah, playing the Lego, not the Legos. Lego. Yeah. Yeah, that is the way a lot of these people are branding it, and so is it's a big Lego scandal. It's like, no, it's not. It's nothing to do with Lego. It's some guy collects all this stuff. It's been stolen in strange circumstances, sold to a company, and then they're going, well, it's our Lego, so you should pay us for it. And the company's going, well, no, because we paid the person who brought the bricks in, so the sets in, so I don't. But the police aren't getting involved because it's like, really? Lego? Which they shouldn't be like that, but they shouldn't be like that at all. Or they're in it. I don't know. Right, anyway, I came here because I want to open this guy. I didn't want to steal 122 of them, but we'll steal 122 of them anyway. It's fine. We want to shut you down. Stop. Damn it. That's okay, you can deliver one more, it's fine. Right, want to make a lava smelter. Yeah, I don't do fish unless it's covered in batter. Yeah. Nothing to do with Lego. You brought X to a company, A to get sold, they held on to it, sold it to company B. Contract to include because with unknown inventory. Sounds there. Yeah. Hazy, hello, good evening. Say gamers have an extra 10-year lifespan. Still not enough time to play all the games I have. I need an extra, like, probably 100 years, and then by the time that 100 years is up, I'll need another 100 years. So, yeah. This has okay. Battered fish I don't mind, but I like the cod bites where they're little tiny bits of fish all covered in batter. So I like the batter. That's basically what it is. I like the batter. Right. Let's remove the train track up back to here. So this is the height we want to go to, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. The problem is that it's like I need all this extra time to play all these games to get through my backlog. But every time you like play a game and finish it, 2 more come out. Especially with the sort of games that we play. It's also very dark down here. Like this needs to glow more. But okay, so should I put snow down here? We have got a lot of dirt. Could pick all the dirt up, and then we could put snow in. We don't need any power down here now, which is wonderful. These just work on their own. I want to do that just to be completely sarcastic. I need to blow up loads of area. Anyway, I know that, but yeah, I kind of want to do it with snow, just because I can. Snow in the lava level. Let's get nuts. Gone. Right, so I want to go to height 6. So here. Let me just build this out of blocks at the moment because I need to figure out where the power pole is going to go. Probably way more further than that. Because it's going to be a large power pole. But I'm pretty sure I can put the large power poles in here, can't I? Yeah. So let's see here. 45 of 32. So we need to go back 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is that right? Or am I 1 out? I am 2 out. That's technically 3. That'll do. There you go. You go into that power there, and then that will go along and do its thing. Oh, that was really stupid, wasn't it? That was really stupid. I wanted to remove the floor. So right there. Let's try this again, shall we? So remove the floor, go down, not up. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. And we'll put in that there just to do the thing. And then I'm going to run a single line all the way along. There. You want to go down by one more, don't you? So there. Okay. And then this needs to go spread out somewhere, turn around, have a train station here, and then come back again. Wow. That's how much rail it takes to get down to yeah. So this needs to turn that way. Go out so many, turn around, come back again, so a train station can sit here somewhere that picks up all the goods. We can put signals in so the trains can come down and they can just stop on that track. They can literally use this track for parking because it will only be for coming down here for lava. And then all the smelters will live here. If we need to expand it, we just make the rail bigger, up or down. I will put in the bypass thing that I've done before so the trains can come along, come down here, and then pick what station they want to go to. So we drive to the left, we come down here, which means we want to go, well, we'll do anything about it. Let's bonk. Bonk. Take something out for me. Oh, there's a crystal. Let's get the crystal. I always need to keep an eye out for crystal thingies. So let me know if you see any crystal thingies. Not just crystals in their own, but you know the thingies. The thingies. You know the thingies. Yeah. Those thingies. Yeah. Everyone knows the thingies. Bum, 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 bum. kind of want to see how far another power pole goes. Not that I need power down here. I don't know why I brought power down here. I don't need power down here. But I have. I suppose the miners require power, don't they? So if we have any miners down here, we find those crystal thingies. Where? So you ran into, oh, you ran into that, yeah. That's okay. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Right, okay. So if we was to go out by, let's go 10 on either side. Something's not right here. Was it 10 from the corner? Let me count properly. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, it was. Okay. Then we will turn back around. This. I need to add. Well, I want to add 2 in between that. And then you will turn this way. And then you. We'll do this. Not that you need to do that at the start of that one, but I just need to get the distancing right. I've got that wrong. 2. Them turn in. At me. 2. So the signals can sit in between. So I'm not putting signals on the edges of stuff. Okay. Well, so that's a crossing there. There would be a train station in here somewhere. And then I want to make this big enough for like 3 train stations, don't I? That's what I want to do ideally. Not that I know if I need 3 train stations for this. Not entirely sure. Also, why are we... No, that is right. We should be on top of that, yeah. Bunk. The train station fit in there? Don't have enough for another one. Oh, I could put in a Action tab, yeah. Right, so I'm right track. That's central point. You posted your fishy... That sounds really bizarre, Wanderer. That sounds really bizarre. You posted your fishy roll onto Discord. What I want to do is this station wants to sit. Must be a that one. Actually, no, they want to sit that side, don't they? They want to sit over there. Yeah. Yep, yeah, I've got the explosives, so I can block the lava and I can put the lava smelters exactly where I want to put them. So it wants to go here. Oh, excuse me. So there. That's where the first station wants to go. Oh, don't worry, because this is obviously where the station is going to pick up. The lava smelters will all be over here somewhere. Could we still need the drop off? We still need the ships coming down to drop off the stuff as well. So we've got to build a tunnel all the way from the sky down. So I'm just trying to figure out where I want the train stations to be to figure out where the lava smelters start. Go out. There is also... There's no veins here at all, so we're fine for that. The only problem we might have is if we come across one of those. A thingy! It's a thingy! Obviously we can't blow them up. Or maybe we can blow them up, but I don't want to blow them up. So I need to be careful of those, which is that's fine being there, but I don't know if there's any other ones around. So we're going to have perfectly straight lava smelters, but there might be one or two out of sequence because of those. We're going to work around those, then have them shipping on belts like lower down. So yeah, yeah, probably won't be a good idea to make the shipping pads land here, would it? Because there is a bit of water above them. Although it would cool things down here. It would really cool things down. But I'm not really sure where I want. Like I kind of want. I want to have. I want to have 3 stations. I might use the train tracks to clear out stuff here because this is going to take forever if I don't. Although I need to go 6 high. Is it 6 high? Give me that lava smelter. It's not 6 high. It's more than 6 high, isn't it? That is the crate height output plug into there, and it is actually it's lower than the train. Nice. So if I just go up 6 from this height here, so when I come to digging stuff out, we do this and we just go up by 6. Boom. That's all we need to do. I don't need to do that. Go away. I will mine all the crystals before we go as well. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this guy to completely cheat. Let's see here. So let me remove this and count train tracks. We know where the train track's going to go now. Okay, I just need to figure out how far back I'm going to go. How big is this here? So I want to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's 12 for a train track. I want to have 2 on each end, so that's 12, 12, 12. So there's 12 to the train stations, the train and 2 pickups. The crossing is 12, and then another 12. So that would mean we go 12 for the train track, another 12 for the crossing, another 12 for the train track. I don't have enough train lines, damn it. Let me put in a Uji What's It Tower. Uji What's It Tower. Who's that? So the other train line comes in there. Up. There. Yep. Be a taut line so that you don't mess up things. I should really raise you up, actually, to be honest. Let's raise you up. Blocked by vegetation. Strangest looking plants I've ever seen. That's better. You connect to there. There we go. Right, and then we can get rid of the floor underneath there. And we can get rid of this. Might come in and put in the fancy glowy things to make them look like they're floating. You should be able to power up. Yes, you can. Excellent. Strangest looking plants I've ever seen. Maybe they are, though. Maybe they are in this world. Maybe they are. Oh. Boom. Okay. So. Bing, online. Can we get some more train track, please? And I'm going to get rid of the rocky desert, get rid of the stone, get rid of the rocky desert there, get rid of the forest seed. I'm going to get rid of all this wire as well. Tundra. And I think I can call it explosive charges. I can't call it explosive charges. Yes, I did put them in a box to collect them. I was right there for a moment. Okay. So we go 12, 24, 36, and then that should be fine. So, 3 stations, crossing point, 12, crossing point, stations. Is that right? Somehow it feels wrong. So, can I make another? Okay, awesome. Another. So, you should go. Building is blocked by terrain. Oh, yeah, because you are not 6, are you? You are, in fact, 8. Dum bum ba bum. Attempt number 3. What you blocked by? Apparently nothing. Some plant below? No. It's blocked by terrain or another structure. Are you taller? Are the stations, are the platforms taller than the stations? Loading stations are 9. Right, okay. Why? Why? Why would you do that? Why would you make the stations one lower than them? That doesn't make any sense. I just don't see a valid reason for that to exist. Oh well. Right, so we go to here, then we go this way, and then we go that way, which means go to there, and we go this way, and then we go that way. And that hasn't worked, because I think you're actually in the wrong place. There we go. No, I want 2 in between them, so the first one was correct. Because now what I want to do is have this way a chain signal there and a chain signal there, and then after the station for 1 tile we do that. You will do the same thing. Boop, 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 boop. Then here we go this, so there's 1 gap there, and then the station should go there. We have a station. Let's make 2 loading docks. I don't need 3 stations right now, but I'm going to put 3 stations in. And then disable 2 of them, because I know you end up needing so many thermalite sheets. It's amazing. So we want to go there. Like that. You come out for 2, and then you don't need to cross because this is the joint, which means you can just do that. Okay, 1, 2. Then we turn back. We go down here, and it should reconnect to the train track. Hurrah! It's almost like we know what we're doing. I missed the signals down here, didn't I? Bump. Bump. Might not have one there. Okay. Yep, and then the signal should go here. There. Bonk, and then you will actually be a normal signal. Because you're... Actually, no, you'd be a normal signal too. That's fine. You'd be a normal signal. Don't need to be a chain signal. You're the first chain signal because you're the split. And then all the rest has to be chain signals for the system to work. There we go. And then I've got to figure out how many. I think I'm just going to go up and maybe put one in every other power line. Probably work for us. Make another station, another 2 platforms. And then what I'm going to do is... Doobie-doobie-doobie-doob. Bonk. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Yeah. Do it by hand. Stop being lazy. So we've got 12 to here. You will do the same and come to there, and then you can just tap and join. You don't have to worry about disconnecting or reconnecting or anything like that whatsoever. 2, and then you should turn this way, and then that should connect to there. Beautiful. Okay, so you're doing that. There'll be another station in here, and then hopefully I've left enough on the end. I might not have done that. Okay. So there. 1, 2. Yep. 1, 2, and then the station goes there. And I have not left anything on the end. One off the station, then it turns. Like so. And then you guys will be chain signals there and there, and then when you join together and leave that, you become a normal signal. Actually, that's not where you go. Means you're coming off the track there. 12 there. Interesting. It's longer that end than it is that end. Not that it matters, but there we go. We now have the ability to put 3 stations in. Yay. So we will remove. Well, I'm not going to remove all of it by hand because we've got explosives for that. So we want to build a shipping pad, and that has 4 outputs, right? Like I said, shipping pad medium, like we haven't even seen the large pads yet. So where's the shipping pad large? I suppose I could request some concrete, couldn't I? Yes, I can. We need 100 concrete. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Let's build a ship pad. Not that I can actually put the ship pad down because it needs line of sight to the sky. But if I found a space that would allow me to put it down, we can't do that. But what I'm looking at is that it's got 4 outputs. Okay, so if it's got 4 outputs, we need 4 lines of 64. And that would come back from 1 station. So I feel if I put the landing pad here, the lines come out this way and go up, and then the smelters will run in a straight line this way, unloaded and came back down again and just plugged into here, like try and line it up there. I don't think I can get it so I can line them up either way, as in, let's pick you up again. No, I can have one. Okay. And let's throw our very first explosive. Nope. I don't know how to detonate them. I know how to detonate them. I don't think I have the detonator. Pass me the detonator. Let me put that down there and that here. They're pretty liberal with the explosives. Don't you mind? And 3, 2, 1. Boom! Yeah. And then we can clear all this up with the stuff we need. The we want to blow up probably there if I can. Yeah, cool. Right, Okay, so I want to put these in so that it's just easier. Boop. So we need 4 lines like this, which means you need 6 wide like that. Okay, and then the smelters would be on this side here, facing that way, and on this side here, facing that way, which means I can't line it up with these ones because of the lineup. So, like, I can't have these ones unload to that side to have just 2 belts come down, dump, dump, and then the belts go up there, because this just isn't big enough. Because we need 6 wide, we need the return belts and we need the send belts for you to load into. Even if I turn them, I don't think that will work either. So this needs to be 6 wide, so this needs to be like that. So if I grab them, even if I turn them 100 and like this way, yeah, we couldn't put another in there, nowhere nears. So what am I going to do? What doing? Want to centralize them so that I can just copy paste stuff later, make life easier. But I use the walkways. Not enough space in between. Where is the center between here and there and back again? So there to there is 16, so that would be 8. And then that one's 8, isn't it? Yeah. So center is there. I need to get rid of these. No. You're in the way. You're just in the way. Center is there. So if I chose to put in the smelters like that, 6 gap in between them, and then another row here, another row there, that means the 2 lines would come down here, would have to turn and plug into that one. The 2 lines come down here, turn, plug into that one. The ship can unload over there and just run along and then turn in 2 lines there, 2 lines here. Obviously there would be a box there, and then we don't need a balancer on it because the shipyards don't do that sort of thing, so we don't have to worry about that. I think I would like a balancer here to load the trains, so that if one line's working and the others aren't for whatever reason, it's still loading both carriages at once. So we can do that. But yeah, so that's where we're going to go. That's where we're going to go. Okie dokie. Okay. So what I need to do is, I don't know if I can get construction ships involved with mining underground. Is that a thing we can do? Can we get them involved with mining underneath ground here? Otherwise, I might just use the rails to get rid of the stuff, and then I might use the rails. I think we'll use the rails. We'll just use the rails to get rid of stuff. That's going to be the easier way of doing things. So. And if this is correct, if I could see any rails, there they are. No, they can't go underneath there because they're one too high, technically. So, just gotta remember, that's central point. Why is that valid but that one's not? That's weird. There's 2 points underneath the station that are valid to put tracks in. Very, very strange. Let me just clean up all of this up to there. Don't do that because we'll destroy the crystals. And we want the crystals. We like the crystals. We may have to have another train station down here for picking up crystals, but I don't know how I'm going to do that yet. I'll just tidy up on this side of them so we can run the track in like so. So, can I make another 2 smelters? If that's central point. Doesn't matter, you're offset, it's fine. I'm just measuring stuff. We want to have 6 in between these. And then you will go and sit there. And 6 in between these. And you will sit there. That is 15 pieces of track. Sixteen pieces of track. How wide are these? Seven. So they're 2 pieces of track wide. So we want 64 of them. Two pieces of track wide. If I did this, oh, we have to remove them. Obviously, they'd be in the way. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. 2 wide, so that's one of them. So if I... Track's not boss-resistant though. So if I then went and grabbed this here. Up by 6. Confirm that. If we went up by 1, it would let me copy paste that. And then I need to drag out 32 times. We're not going to have enough track to lay it all in one go. So there. Plus I need the ship to land and take off and do stuff. The landing pads are massive, aren't they? Yeah, they're 27. This is only 8. So 8, 16, 24. So I need to go another 4. Let's go to 40 just to be safe. Like that. So that's the area we want to clear out. I want to make sure I mine all the crystals up in this area that I can see. We want to go that way by so many as well. Not that we're going to do that straight away, but I could just put in all the smelters. There's geothermal power there. Oh, if geothermal power literally just was geothermal power. You put a building on top of it, maybe feed it with water and it produces power. But no, you have to make river water. There's another vein. Another thingy. Nice. Oh, I've strayed away. Huh. Although I'm going to mark this for... No, I'm not. I'm just going to put the tracks in and destroy everything. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah. So do that. And then that wants to come along to... Well, all the way to here. So... I'm not going to do it now because we don't actually necessarily need to do it in between them as well. We could just move that over to this one and put it in front of this one as well. I could also just do one layer like that to half the amount of tracks I need. Put it in and then move it up. There. So I need basically 1,000 tracks. Now we do have the ability to get 1,000 tracks. I also haven't built a bypass in here, and I said I was going to build a bypass for each and every one of them. Although this has a bypass, doesn't it? Yeah, has a bypass. That's fine. But I would like to build a train station for me to come down and stop at, which we could just slap here. The trains go past it, and just remember to pick our train up every time we turn up here. That's easy enough done. Let's do that now. It will come over here and it'll be on the return segment. It'll be sat here somewhere. I'll just put it in without destroying the whole world. And put it in there. Let's do that. Think. Set name underscore. Thermalite smeltery. Why do I have 2 tanker wagons on me? What did I forget to put down for tankers? Oh, something. I bet something. And I got 2 trains as well, which is that way. Okay. Add stop. Home. I'm going to rename home to something like 0 home. So let's try this shift click that I was talking about to see whether it goes there and then turns the autopilot. Not that it will do anything with the autopilot, because once it gets to that point, it's going to cut off anyway, because that's dead there. So it seems like they pull uphill at the same speed regardless, so nice. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Right. Oh, train. Dunk. Tracks are right here. 3, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, I need more. 12. There we go. Cool. Now we pick you up. Put you down here. Look. Now, would you please configure? I'm going to do that one day. I'm going to put a train right smack bang in front of another train. Shift click. Let's see whether it goes there and stops, or whether it goes there and then turns around. Bum, 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 bum. Meow. It stopped. And it disabled. It did. So on here, if you shift click to a station, it will only autopilot to that one station and then stop. Excellent. Excellent. That's very nice to know. Pick you up. Don't want you bother. Okay. Okay, so slightly cheating time, but yeah. Paste. Blink. Okay. And then we go and collect rails. And then we move this. Let's move that bit down now. So let me repeat it. Yeah. Bunk. The new bar? What bar? What bar? We have to use explosives to clear the I can't get down there to drag the bomb. That's very annoying. So press that. Bar at the bottom of the screen. Oh, that would be Discord reconnecting, because there was an update for Discord. Yeah. Okay, so we then pick up the tracks. Wonder I was here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we do that. Ding. Ding. And then we collect all the tracks. Boom, like that. And now we need to blow all this up here with explosives because we can't take out the bottom pit. So yeah. Yeah, no, it was yeah, that little bar at the bottom with the cog, that's Discord React. So if anybody else is in like voice chat, it comes up with it. But I restarted Discord because there was an update for it and forgot it was a thing. So, oops. Okay. So now we just throw some explosives around. Boom, boom, boom. I'm not going to be very scientific with the placement. Could have maybe made the shape charges and then done this in a more efficient way, but this is going to be more fun. Well, there's 50 explosives. Lonnie, hello, good evening. I wonder if you can use a duplicator on explosives. I don't think so. But yeah. Okay, so here we go then, and push. Let me actually go a little bit more into it. So push the button. Oof. One big kaboom. So I need to set my explosive to possibly more than this. So let's go with 500. Let's get near the tower. Yeah, as I said, maybe if I went with the heavy shape charges, we could have placed them down in a more efficient manner and cleared the whole area out with that. But explosives are fun. Yeah, and we'll have to come back and put in some more, so we're gonna have to waste a couple of explosives by putting them in set little pieces. Like there's going to be one or two things to blow up, It's just annoying that there isn't a research to let you mine, even at the end of game, there isn't a research that lets you mine the bedrock. I'm actually going to change that to 250. Yeah, right. See, I've got little bits, which is kind of wasteful, just blowing up stuff with 3, but not do much about it really. Such is the way of a haphazard explosive hedgehog. Use pain sounds lava. You should get like some like shield sound or something, and then you look down and you see your feet glowing. That would be quite cool. I remember digging many tunnels with explosives back when we were trying to do the original vein mining. Boom! Got a present for you. Back in Command Conquer. Try and C4 around. See, if I was more efficient with them, we wouldn't get little bits like this, which is kind of wasting explosive doing that. They do land in the lava and they do still work in the lava, so I'm not... But, you know, what's a couple of 100 explosives? Oh, didn't miss that one. The explosives, when you throw them as well, they use your momentum. So if you're flying forward at high speed and you throw them quite high. If you're traveling upwards, you throw them quite high as well. Been caught out with that a few times. Okay, more explosions. Boom. Okay, it looks pretty good to me. Now what I need is 64 of these guys. Wow, my eyes looking down at that lava's a bit... Ooh, ooh, bloom. Lots of bloom. So we need to land the ship. So we're going to land the ship like right here next to this guy. Won't do. But you no, don't want to build another one. You can't be placed down here. Because obviously, one, you're being blocked by terrain, but also I'm pretty sure you need line of sight. So you actually need to go like back here somewhere. So let's see, let's put you... So if we put you, say, here. That'd be far enough away from them so we can unload it. It also wants to be up at heights, whatever height we're doing. I can't remember. So, if I was to say I want to put the ship here, minus 579 by 867. Yeah. However, what I can do is just mine straight upwards. Do-do-do-do-do. A lot of sand. It's very... Oh. Ooh, we're a little closer to that water than I thought. That seems so far away on the map. I feel like that's so far away. It's really not. It's right next door to us. What I need to do is... hold on, especially end up falling through the world. I've done that. I've done it with mining down as well. I was mining down and I fell into the world, and then you end up here, don't you? And you start falling from the sky. So we put this here, and then we grab our don't want to change that blueprint down below. So we could try and use this guy, but it's kind of awkward to use this guy to mine big holes. Because, well, you can actually mine the whole thing out, but you only go down by like 30. 39, that's it. Which is not what I want. So I want to use this one to do it, which means, oh no, I have to redraw the thing. So let's do this. Let's select an area. Oop. Come down. A bit there. Right. Do it to drag it straight down. So yeah, yes, that's what I want to do here. I want to grab it with a duplicator, drag it down, and then tell it to well, not place it. We could place it and do it with the rails and get it deleted, but I don't want to do that because I want to do this instead. Boop. All the way down to bedrock, like so. And then confirm copy and place. There's a power core in there. Hey. And there's a resource node. Oh no. Right, we have to move this over by a couple then because there's a resource node involved. So it's got to go 1, 2. Apparently we can copy a resource node. That's a bug. But we want to go over by 2, so we avoid the resource node, so we don't worry about that. That's okay. We can move over by 2. That's not a problem. That's over by here by 2. And then I want to open this and I want to flag all of these to be picked up. Okay. and then reset that. So our drones will come in and collect all this stuff here. I'm going to quickly hunt for that power core that's here somewhere. Yeah, if I actually duplicate the node, yeah. Can I be mind? Oh, it does let me. If I select it, pink, confirm, copy and paste, and then we'll. Okay, look, let me copy it. I can't copy them because I don't actually have any nodes on me, but I'm gonna try something. Let me I'm gonna try something. I want to save the game first because I want to test whether this works. So yeah, I'm just wondering, can I collect everything? Oh, can it be demolished? No. Okay. No. It won't print because I don't own them. But I wonder whether I could pick that up using the duplicator and then move it somewhere else. That would be utterly cheating, but it's worth a test because if it did do that, then I need to report that it does that so it can be turned off because that's not intentional. Yeah. Yeah. If you enable cheat mode, yeah, but I don't. Yeah, I don't be. We don't want to cheat it, but I just wonder whether you could pick the node up with the duplicator because that's not intentional. Clearly not intentional. So, yeah, but you can't. You can't, so that's okay. Right, so we'll do that. The construction ship will be... The construction ships will come and pick up all that. Oh, excuse me. Oh, pick up, excuse me. She'll come and collect all the sand, all the bits and pieces. It looks like we're over 4 chunks, so we're going to get 4 ships picking up. So these 3 are going to be pretty quick. That one's going to mine down first. These 2 are going to be next, and that one's going to take forever. So, yeah. But we could always help it with our drones. Can we? Do I have enough space? Not really, but I don't mind. Let's enable our drones here. We'll stand in the corner and we'll just let the drones mine. Doop, doop. We'll take a corner out. That'll help it be able to mine quicker. Use an elevator for that. Yeah, you could use an elevator for that, but you could put in multiple elevators and do that. That would be fine. The reason I'm doing this with the duplicator mod is because I have no inside knowledge on it, but I believe that when the blueprints do come to the base game, they won't just overwrite things or let you just pick up stuff like it does at the moment. It will all use the drones. So it will be like this. You'll mark an area for drones. Apparently there's a power core here. There. Okay. Cool. Was there another power core? Distance 28. But directly above us there is a power core. There. Drink. And the next one is 43 away that way, so that's no, we'll turn that one off. Okay, boom, there you go. Right, okay. So you're going to land there. So we need to go up to level 6 for you. And then I said, just because I can, I want to use snow. I want to use dirt with snow, with full-on stuff here. So let's go and fly back up. No, 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 no. Zoop. Yeah, oh yeah, I did see the comment on there. Like, so 1.152 million paint, 810 distillation columns. So, do you have a backup plan for when your computer explodes? Because I don't think you're going to get to that point of the game wanting to work unless you spread your base out quite far so it's not all loaded in one place, like a kilometer between each thing. It's gonna struggle. The game's gonna struggle. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop, have sand. Doopy doopy doo. Did I not put the Xeno stuff in here? No, I put it in here, didn't I? Yeah, it goes in there. Okay. So, I want lots of dirt. Not lots of dirt, just some dirt. You. Give me your dirt. So it's 6 times 7 times 64. I need 2,688 dirt just for the central lines. And it times that by 2. So I need 5,000 dirt. Wherever will I find 5,000 dirt? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go on, we'll grab the lot. Yeah. Right, now back to the cave. Bum, 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 bum. Meow. miles out this way. Look at the ships in the sky. Where are the ships in the sky? There. Liquid transports do 20. Yes. Yeah, liquid transport ships do a tank, a normal tank size. I believe they do a tank size. My inventory is full, so I can't even pick up any of those. Don't know why I wanted to do that. Let's get rid of these emergency beacons that I built by mistake, and then let the drones pick up 1,000 sand or whatever on the way down. Not really anything else I can dump out of my inventory, I'm afraid. So drones are just going to have to stay full, and we'll get back to you. Your unloading is important to us. We shall get back to you as soon as possible. Okay. So it is going to be tundra, snow, just because we can. I actually want to go under the platforms with this. But it's start with 32 robots. Well, I did 60 robots. I did 1 per second. So that is doable, and that was a mega factory. That was one large mega factory. It wasn't loads of splits. What's this? 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to come out at least 6. So that we could maybe have some form of balancer. And it's got to come out more than 6 anyway. It's got to come out to wherever this drops off. But it doesn't need to do that. So, and then these ones, yeah, I would very much like to have a balancer here. But this wants to be 6 wide, doesn't it? So 1, 2, 5, 6, and then comes out like this. And then, no, it doesn't do that. No, it doesn't do that. That is wrong. Oh, what? Oh, of course, you're going to consider that to be tundra, aren't you? Which is not dirt. Ha! Right, you're in the sand. Poof, you're gone. Boom, gone. Turn off my drones so they don't go and pick up anything more random. Yeah, so we're picking up. We're putting normal dirt down and picking up tundra dirt back. That's okay. We'll just convert the whole line to tundra dirt as we place it. So, let me come out far enough so I can actually put them in without messing everything up. So, love splitters. There. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like that. like that. Okay. So the belts that come from the machine come down, go up the outside there and up the outside there, and the lines in the center come down like that. So yeah, why am I spacing them out? How? Well, because I need to be able to load and unload them. And then you will have your input and input, and then output and output. Like that. Dum. Dum. And there we go. Boom. So yeah, so the ship comes down, drops the thermite off, goes into a box. The box then comes out and feeds the 4 lines here. And then they come down, and then these 2 lines and these 2 lines will meet in the center here with the box. So bricks and minifigs issued a takedown of the bent. Oh. Yeah. I'm going to put them next to each other. We're going to have 64 in a row. So we're going to have 64 in a row going that way. And that, so each this is going to be 64 of them up to there. But you need to load and unload them. So, yeah. Because if I stick them next to each other, how do you unload them? That's a yeah. So we'll do that, and then we run that up there. So I need to make 256 of these minus 4. But I don't know if it needs to start here. I'm not sure where the actual the landing pad's going to go here somewhere. The outputs are on that side, so this is too close because the output's going to come out. Although they could come out, turn this way, and go into a box here to then feed out to all of them. Yeah. So yeah. Need over 1,000. Well, this is 256, and I've got 3 ships here, so we can have 768 of them just with this setup that we have here. So we have 768. So bump, 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 bump if we want to. I would need more landers to feed more in, but technically there's space in between them, so I could put another lander here, and a lander here, and then if I want to expand it, I'll just go up. We'll just expand it upwards that way. So yeah, that's the plan. So I could put it. We haven't cleared the space out yet, but yeah, that's the plan. So I need to make ridiculous amounts of these. Yeah, 64 per row. So 6400, and the reason for 64 per row is because if you want 1280, which is the fastest belt speed, you need 64 level 2 smelters. So it's 1028 in, 1028, which is the fastest belt. So you can only have 64 per go. So 64, 128, 196, 256, 192, 256. And that's one lander. One lander will come in, unload onto a box, and then boom. Yeah. One kind of damage controlled by bricks and minifigs? Yeah, because that's them basically admitting guilt, essentially. If they're going, you should take that down because it's wrong. No, you should come out and go, look, we didn't know. Come out and speak. this is in the right place as well. Yes, it is. Awesome. Right. So yeah, so let's do this here. Yeah, if British media people will come out and speak about it, and it'll be fine. But maybe they know something we don't know. So you'll unload here. There's not enough space for the belts. This has got to go up by at least one more. You unload onto a box. It's quite a big area here because I would have moved it closer, but I can't because of that guy. So we can't start. Although I could have moved it back over by one, and I could have done many things, but this is where we're digging the hole now, so that's where it's going to go. So I need to get loads of thermalite. Yeah, get loads of thermalite. So I'm going to put in the dirt here. So we know this is where it's going to go. I just don't know where it's going to start or finish. I miscalculated my I grabbed twice the amount of dirt I needed. I don't need 4 rows of 6, I need 2 rows of 6 because they share. Yeah, I'll grab twice as much dirt as I needed. Oh well. We might as well scrap the rest of the dirt, to be honest with you. But we can't put it back in the box because it's kind of full, so I don't know how much I might need here. We will need stuff elsewhere as well. Do I have a small... I do have a small container. Let's put that in there and fill that with dirt. There we go. Yeah. Can't dupe the dirt. Well, the duplicator mod. You can place it with the duplicator mod. I just wanted to waste some time so that this mines out faster. That's the reason. Doopy-doopy-doopy-doop. It is a lot. It is an awful lot. It's not, I've got to say, it's not really taking a ridiculous amount of time to mine it. But the personal miners are actually pretty quick when you just stand on top of it and they do this. They dig quite a big column quite quickly. If you could get the orbital laser to mine straight down, I'd use that. I'd absolutely use the orbital laser. But unfortunately you can't. It only fires at some weird angle, which doesn't really make it practical to use, which is a shame, because I like the orbital laser. Down we go. We could do columns of tracks and stuff like that as well. I mean, right now it's fine. We could do that. That's absolutely fine. I don't think that the track being able to destroy terrain is intentional. I think that's something they've done to make it work. So that will most likely change, and it will be when you put in tracks through the terrain, they'll end up as ghosts. And you'll have to mine it out anyway. So, but we could do it now. That it doesn't matter now. I'm just seeing how long or how quickly this would take to. Wow. That's it. Now I've confused the drones. See, now they think I'm in one block when I actually stood another one, so they're taking a lot longer to mine the stuff, but they're mining a bigger column. Yeah. I've not even looked at what the achievements are that I don't have at this game at the moment. What ones do I still have locked? Wow, I've got loads of them locked. Loads of them. So most of them appear to be create 1,000 of the bots, because I haven't done any of that at the moment. Market dominance on one planet. Complete the upgrades for the station, which we haven't done. Research pumping jack and mining efficiency 10 times. We'll do that easily as well. Bots. 1 billion in lifetime earnings, and have market dominance on 100 planets. So yeah, we got plenty of time. As I said, my factory is literally building one robot at the moment. Well, two technically, because it's making the operation bots as well. But once we start actually building once we've got the base infrastructure down for all the things, like we can make the fastest conveyor belts, that means I would already have half the factories in place to make all the bots anyway. Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah. Was much old and worn out. Nah, not old and worn out. Just need a few replacement parts, that's all it is. Don't know how tall the actual. How tall is this? 19. Don't know if it will actually let me put the ship in if it doesn't have line of sight to the sky. I can't remember. I don't think it does. Yeah, the quickest way to dig this would be with the elevators. Don't need the stone. Don't need the sand. Don't need sand's not too bad. I wouldn't mind that, but so you could happily destroy a lot of them. Doop-a-doop. Okay. So I know structure is blocked by blocks or terrain. So there for one. Okay, Kalani, have a good one. We shall see you again soon. Oh, space. Actually, don't get any lava seeds. Why won't you go in there? It's still up here. You're still blocked by. Structure is blocked by vegetation. How's that? Oh. Bink. Now you won't work because you're going to moan about the path to the space station is blocked. So we can't do that. Okay. However, it wants to go up as well anyway. It wants to go up to this height here. But the 4 belts can come out of here, turn that way and go down that way, and then go to a box here, which means we could actually bring these forward a bit more, couldn't we? But there is space here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, we can come out by 1, run it along like this. Couldn't go to a box here. It would have to go to a box like here somewhere. So I'd go there, down there. Okay, you come and plug in there. You go up and plug into that one because then you go over the top of those, and all you go up and plug into that one over there. That's absolutely fine. You can do that. You 4 will come down here. I want to turn and go into some form of box here. So we're going to have this one go here. Doopy doopy doo. Upslope. I don't know where that's going to be, but that's fine because that's just the edge that I need. That's the only one I'm worried about. Something like that. So you come down here. You'll go into a box, and then out of the box to a balancer, which feeds these. That's where the balancer has to go, although it doesn't have to go like that. You can go like this. I might actually move that out rather than bring it closer like I wanted to. I might actually move it out just so I can put the balancer in the dead center and have those come in either side. Layout that I'd love to do, but I don't think I can because you're an odd number, aren't you? Yeah, you're an odd number, but the layout that I'd love to do would be to have like the balancer here, the box there, they come down and feed into the side of the boxes, and then that side of it, that's where the shipping pad lands, goes off, and then it's duplicated 4 times. But unfortunately we can't do that because these are an even number of tiles and that's an odd number of tiles. However, we could center it on those 4, but then I don't think that would work because we've centered it on those 4 there, it'd be over this side too much. So it's probably best just leave it over there. Leave it over there, unload it there, bring that forward a bit, and then the next one can land here, but I don't know if that's a big enough space between the two to land that there. They are 31 long. You are pretty much the same size as the station here, aren't you? So we need 30 we need 8 train tracks, which we can do because this is 12 train tracks. So yeah, there is enough space to land the ship in between there. Land another ship in between there, and that can feed the next one. Another ship, feed, so on and so forth. Plenty of space. Plenty of space. We just have to grab this and move it up a little bit. So we come in here with the balancer, which can sit there. Yes. There'll be a box behind it, and these lines here come into the center of that, which means this just wants to go up further. Yeah. Okay. So let me grab from there to there. We go up to the top of the smelters, which is there. We come down to the bottom of the smelters, which is there. Firm copy and paste. And I think I want to move it up by 1 so that can come out straight into a box and the box outputs that way. Yeah. So I just want to move it this way by 1. Open panel. Demolish buildings. Shrink that down there. Paste. You can come out there straight into a box. Let's put a nice big snow area right here, shall we? Okay. Oh, let's fill in the center as well. Yeah, rid of all this. Whoa, it's not going to work there. Like that. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. So, you will come down and plug into there. You will come down and plug into there. You plug into that one. You plug into that one. And then you... need another box. Storage. Box. You can sit there. You go there. Go there, but you won't go there because obviously. You do that. You come along to here and then go down there. Then you come along to here and then go down there. Like that. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. And then you just need raising up. Sit on here, which just means I need to run a bit of dirt along to the center. Just so, and then we can put the platform on top of it. Like that. Boom. There you go. That can be mined out. I think the miner can fit in between there. Yes. Yeah, that can be mined out. That's fine. That can go wherever, whatever, whenever. Whatever, whenever, whatever. Whatever, whatever, whatever. It's fine. Okay. Right. So. I was hoping this would be cleared out so I could have this activate and send some stuff down so I could pick up the thermalite to start building things, but I think we need to go home and start getting some thermalite going on here. Of course, one of the ships is already finished. You're going to finish next, then you, and then this one obviously is going to take longer because it has so much more to mine than the others. Let's go back to the base and let us make 252 smelter Mark IIs. This is not going to work at full speed because we don't have the conveyor belts for it. But that is fine. Right. So first and foremost, I'll leave the tracks. I want to do. Well, actually, we'll put the tracks in here. Right. Yeah, we don't have the correct belts for it yet. Oh, the phone. Thermalite, and then we need hydraulic pistons, and then we need rubber. And I seriously need to upgrade this. As we found out last stream or the stream before, this is entirely inadequate. This can't even, this whole oil factory can't even run this here. At speed. Or is it the explosives? Explosives. Can't run the explosives at speed. So our oil needs re-evaluating. Technically this is the biggest we can make the oil because of the outputs here, but we could go 10 times. So we could do the different oil types 3 times each. I don't know how many I need of each type of oil though. I need to throw all the robots into planet and look at what oils we need. Like, do we need more low density oilite than anything else, or do we need what? I don't know what the ratios are for anything. So, right. So, what do we need for this? We need thermalite, steel, advanced electronics, and electronics. I need Wait a minute. It's. I need 252, which means I need 2,520 thermalite bars. And yeah, that's a lot of sheets. I need to re-enable this thing. You need to be re-enabled because we don't have enough sheets in storage for that. Team.com. Yeah, we don't have enough storage. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. And I'm going to need 50. Check my slag recycling. You mean the slag storage? That tank should have filled up 2 streams ago. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. You can make 20. Is that because we only have 200 thermalite, 200 advanced circuits, right? Still. So 20, 40, 60, 80, 20, 100. Because the Mark IIs need Mark I's to make them. And I don't have enough inventory space just to grab the stuff for the Mark I, so I'm going to make the Mark I's and then upgrade them to Mark IIs. $10, 12, 14. So we made 140 so far. 14, 16, 18. I do have some ones down here as well, which we could pick up. Mark ones down here. I think you only store like 200 at a time anyway. Oh, good thing as well that I need to check. On the space station. R&D lab. What's you? So you're level 50 now, so I'm just going to improve product efficiency. And the operator bots have stopped. Okay. Battle lab. That's dope. Right. Spaceships. Buy ship. I need this. I need one of these. No. Upgrade our station's docking facilities first. Is it time to upgrade the station? Is it time? I think it probably is. Let's get the final hull upgrade. Go on. And then we'll go to docking facilities and we will upgrade that so that we can get the next ship. Because that we're at this point where we need that. So yeah, let's do this. Okay, and then we'll unlock all the things here. So yeah. Okay. Right. So I wanted to grab some steel, which I can't grab from here because there is no steel here anymore. I have to rely on the system. Okay. So make another 20. We'll just shut that one down. You are delivered enough. Okay, apparently I can look through the floor. Excellent. Yeah. How many down here do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay. So I can make 22 less than I need. So 250. So 256. We've got 4 already. Take another 22 from that. Means we need to make 230. And of course, they stack in 25s. Because why wouldn't they? Really confused how to... These can stack in 25s, but the robots, they can only stack in 10s. Or they're far too big. But I can have a train in my pocket as well. So each stack of these is 20. Okay, so... we have 60. Okay, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. That's 120 we can make. And I still need 170. Oop. Let's grab some thermalite sheets as well. I'm going to start upgrading some of them to the Mark IIs, which will then use up the thermalite down. Actually, I don't want to use up the thermalite down here, do I? Yeah, no, I don't want to use the thermalite up down here. Yeah. The building goes. The building goes. Let me set this back down to 50 again. Throw that in that random box right over there. Bonk. There you go. The building does indeed go.
I am having the fun.
Having the fun. All the fun. For 20, that's 100. So we're halfway there. No fun? What do you mean no fun? This is a factory fun zone. It's also a time dilation zone because apparently it's 2:30 in the morning. I didn't know. Don't know how that happened. Shoot the hedgehog with a rocket. But why? What? Bum, 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 bum. Rips had the AC unit of hatches. Bill, I live in England. We don't do AC here. we, we don't have AC here. You just open windows and it's nice. That's about it. I wouldn't mind getting an AC unit, to be honest with you. It would be quite nice. Getting a heat pump would be quite nice actually, because that would be oh, I can finally cool down in the summer and warm up in the winter. Outside's over 30. Well, I mean, right now it's pretty cold because it's, as I said, 2:30 in the morning, and it's been raining all day today, most of the day today. It's been raining quite heavily. So, right, where are we? 50, 100, 125. Yeah. Need AC in the room because PCs act like a space heater when I play games. Oh yes. Oh yes. I'm staring at the temperature gauges in front of my machine being like, it's not too bad at the moment. But this same situation 2 nights ago, everything was, I've got them set up so it's just kind of color coded, but it's like, everything's normally quite nice in the blue, you know, quite nice that. And it's like, yeah. Was it Monday? No, not Monday. Sunday night, I think it was. Everything's up in the yellow just because it's so hot and you can't breathe. When you switch the fan on and it just starts blowing hot air around, you're like, More up in the winter to understand. I mean, load up any game, turn off VSync so the game can run at whatever frame rate it likes. Hey, look, space heater. And that's the wonderful trick to not making everything stupid hot. Enable VSync. Enable VSync. Cap your frame rates. 60 FPS is fine for most games. Unless you're doing competitive shooters, then you want high frame rates. But if you're just playing factory games or role-playing games, you don't need ridiculous frame rates with your computer just pumping out higher all the time. Cap the frame rates. Save the machine. Spacey when you're playing space game, especially playing that Star Miner. Whoa. Oh, that game's taxing. If he's got it instead of spaces. Hot system's gonna be hot. Yay. Got a job interview? Awesome. Awesome. Yes, I do wish you good luck. I do hope you get well. Hopefully it is a job you're after. A job you're interested in. Not just a job to pay the bills, because they suck. They're a necessity, but they suck. Okay, where are we now? 50, 100, 150, 175, 180. $200, 220, and then split that in half. Boom. That's it. That's all we need. Okay. Make those. So now I go back up and grab the thermalite sheets. From here, I will just yoink lots of them and put the odd one back in there so we have a space. We don't have any energy cells. Oh, that's a bad thing. What don't you have? Electronic components. Can I just reconnect the Tekken? Will that work? No space in my inventory. What idiot filled my inventory up? My auto climb was turned back on. How dare you? Right, let's look here. Oh, space in inventory again. Oh. Plug the Tekken back in. That would enable the thingy-mabobs. Energy cell. Boom. And you can start making energy cells again, because we need the energy cells. I'm just going to destroy these Mark II stuff for the moment. Be gone. Right, so another 20 of those. So you need lava smelters, circuit boards, energy cells. Energy cells we can pick up here. We have loads of thermalite sheets. Circuit boards are the complicated one. We are making them elsewhere. They're being imported. So we'll see how that goes there. You do have some on you. That's not bad. How well do the separators work? Do you mean the balancers? These things? Or something else? The things that turn dirt into resources, I have absolutely no clue, because I have never used them. I don't see a practical use for them, because you'd separate resources from them and then need to transport those resources out to somewhere else. So yeah, not really sure about that. So I haven't found any practical use for them, so I don't use them. Yeah. Right, so 10 more of those, like that. And then we want to make 21 of you. Now, there's no way you can make 21. You can make like 10 at a go because of the circuit boards. So you are going to be doing this polymer thing, aren't we? So can I stop the polymer? Mind you, once you're full of polymer, that's it, you're done. So yeah. Yeah. They might be worth it in the early game, but you have to mine out loads of dirt and things, which you could do. You could have like an army of these, like we got set up here. Instead of smelting them, you could separate them all out and then get free resources from that. But by the time you get to the point of being able to dig well, you're very close to vein mining. So yeah, I don't really see the point of them. Yeah. Right, you're done. Excellent. You're refilling. Excellent. Okay. 15, 30, 60. So I need 75 for 5. So every time I right click, I'm going down by 75. So I need to make sure I have more than 75 on me when I right click. Okay. Now we'll run out. Oh, run out of polymer sheets. That's okay. So, yoink. Yeah. When I have more than 75 circuit boards, when I right click, I create 5 of them, and it means we're not going to use our electronic components and polymer boards to make circuit boards. So the delivery system, the logistics system, only has to fill 1 item at the moment. So yeah, it should be filling us pretty damn quickly. Now, why do we not have any more thermalite sheets coming up? There was plenty down there. Oh, because this has got a delay on it because it's controlled. It's controlled by stuff because we don't want to fill up on crystals and then block the whole thing up. So it will refill in a moment. We could go down the bottom and grab from the bottom. Actually, will it refill? I assume it refill. Yeah, there it is. There it goes. There's still plenty here to smelt, so but there isn't actually a box down here. I didn't actually store a box. So. We do have enough Mark IIs to get us going, though. Also, the 4 that I made over there are only Mark 1. No, we made Mark IIs, I mean. Did we? I don't remember. Complete the hull expansion on the space station. Yay! Bum, bum, ba-dum, 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 bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. And now we can get the bigger cargo ship. Yep. I have no idea what other upgrades we want to get. Everything really, I suppose, don't we? Let's start from the top and work our way down. Would be the best way. Don't do the improved things, just do the upgrades. So that one, none of the stuff that's we'll just go through and do everything that's needed. I've never done this whole create our own fuel and ship it up to the station to become entirely self-sufficient. Said I was going to do that on the last playthrough, never did. Probably should try and do it this time around. Should have a big. Oh, what do you mean on the model? On there, the solar panel should just keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. Just go off the screen. So when you turn the camera around and you do something like this, you see it. Meow. That would be cool. Would make the station a little uneven, but you know, I do like this space station design as well. It's practical. The only thing that kind of concerns me is that looking around, I assume we're down there on that planet because we're orbiting a big gas giant. Why are we so far away from that planet when our orbital laser fires all the way down there? No wonder it's not very good accuracy. So yeah, it's got 4 more connections that could have stuff added to them. But right now it works. It's kind of like this. Every time you add a drone one, that could extend. When you do the hangar base, this could extend. And when you do the storages, that could extend. And just keep going out and out and out on every side. It would look a bit weird when you like put the camera here and this goes off into the oblivion. But yeah. Yeah, they're on completely the wrong side of the station, aren't they? Yeah, they're on completely the wrong side of the station. They should be that side and not facing that way, which is weird. They look more like radiators than solar panels. Is it still captured energy? No, they're photovoltaic, aren't they? That's the technical term for solar panels. They're photovoltaic panels. So there's already a name for them if you go away from Sol. It's, I think, yeah, photovoltaic is. Was that a different type of solar panel? I can't remember. I think solar panels is what we call them. Photovoltaic is their standard thing. There's a couple of different ones as well, because there's ones made from quartz, which have a different name because they use different wavelengths. Because there was a panel that was, it was only about as 20% as efficient as a standard panel, so it wasn't very good, but it would let visible light through. So it could become windows. And it would just be like you had tinted windows. So you could live inside with the sun beaming through the windows. It's generating power, and you're still getting enough light inside to do things. So kind of a bit of a trade-off. And I kind of like the idea. Really good for space stations and stuff, because you were like, oh, it's a bit shaded, so it's not going to let all the infrared light through, and it absorbs that to create energy for us. So need to find the lithium crystals for a matter antimatter energy. Yes, yeah. Did you see they transported antimatter around? They put it in a truck and used magnets to hold it in place and transport it around before it decayed, so that they could test it in like clearer environments, because where they make the antimatter apparently it's really busy electromagnetically. So like, that's cool. Now if we can just figure out the proper containment, and as I said, find some dilithium crystals, you can decay matter and antimatter over each other, and if you do it over a dilithium crystal, the dilithium crystal creates plasma. How it doesn't decay itself wasn't ever really explained in Star Trek, but it's some magic thing that generates all this power. Right, I think I've got enough to build at least somewhat going on here, so we can speed up our thermalite production, because this is slow. And it's actually run out of thermalite now, so it's going to become even slower over time, which is fine, because we want to remove all this down here anyway. So let's start removing. Well, these are all shut down anyway, haven't they? Because the belt's not fast enough. Can we upgrade this belt? Let's upgrade this belt. Go. You're still feeding into, guys. That's okay. I want to let them drain out so that we can then pick them up and use them to upgrade. But I need the thermalite sheets, obviously, to do that. I don't need any more thermalite bars, so there's no point in doing this here. Plus, we still got to wait for this big hole to be dug. Speaking of which, are you all back yet? Nope, there's still one missing. So you're still digging? I'm not going to delete any of this yet, just in case I mess up something and we need some thermalite. It's here until I pick the stuff up down below. We are potentially going to be using 5,000 thermalite per minute. We're not making that much money. So if our thermalite sheet production that we're building starts running at full speed, we're going to go broke pretty damn quick. So I'm not going to spend any more money on the research labs for the minute, I don't think. Although if I did increase the next one, it would go up to 2.45. No, I need to do 2 lots to get the next one, so no, we'll leave that for a minute. Drink. Yoink. Actually, I don't need I don't know how many energy cells I need. Where are we? So we're 50, 100, 125? Six, 27. That's 2 rows. We can do 2 rows on the new area. I also want to change up the storage over there to be a Xeno logistics container. Both of them, so I can call thermalite sheets and formulite bars if I need them. Like everything wants to be a Xeno logistic container. Yeah. Clear up some inventory space. I mean, I can get rid of that, and I can get rid of the pump, maybe. That's about it. Everything else I kind of need. Oh, I didn't think about what bots can help the thermalite sheets go. Maybe we could have less smelters and get the same amount out of them. Is there any that does that? Is there any that does the the mining drone does smelters. Does that count as... Well, that's machine speed. I want efficiency. Smelters is speed, efficiency for smelters. So the vacuum bot. Does that do these just count as smelters? I know they say they're smelters, but are they smelters the way the game thinks they are? Okay. Two lava smelters. Machine efficiency. Wait, you can do smelters too? Oh. Alright, we'll do that then. Right, I might need to replan it slightly. Dang it. They need 60% more power. Oh no! Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I guess they use more lava. Now, can I pick up all this here? Oh, there was still some actually running at the end, wasn't there? Can I pick this all up? Or will it complain that my inventory is too full? Oh, didn't mean to take the floor out there. In fact, I didn't even want to take the elevator out now I think about it. Let's put that back in. No, there. Get rid of that. Pop. Okie dokie. Cool, cool, cool. Let's grab. Oh, I can't. Right. I really needed, or need to, I should say, set up a train that I can dump all like the yellow belts and yellow stuff in, or Mark 1, Mark 2, and even at one point when we get to the Mark 3 conveyor belts, dump it all in a train and just send the train off, and the train will dump it off to be recycled. Right, let's throw away those 2 thermalite bars. No, kind of sacrilege, but fine. Bop. Grab. Bop. Grab. Bop. Wave 75. Right click. Grab. Grab. Now we're going to make 3, I think, from those that are left. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's go and put these smelters in here. That's not the well, it is kind of texelite is the way we want to go, but it's past that, over the hills and far away, that way. No. Did I? Well, missed it. There. I missed the big hole in the floor. It's done. It's done. Yay. Okay, you need to be raised up though. I can pick you up. Beautiful. Boink. Only going one place, right there. You know what? I'm going to fill it. Well, I'm going to fill it completely with dirt. Not that I can see the edge of it because it's so dark down here, but there. Like that. Bing. Yay. It's quite nice because it's the because we're down at lava, it's giving this lovely orange glow to the snow. It's quite very peaceful and wonderful. And the bright light of the everything. Right, now, did I get this correct? Yes, I did. Excellent. Yeah. Yeah, we're putting down snow at bedrock. It's all about balance. Well, it's all about balance. Okay. So these guys, are you Mark 2s? Yes, you are Mark 2s. Excellent. So, how many can I drag out before it starts telling me I can't do this anymore? Let's go to 16. Missing 204. 204 what? Conveyor belts. We're still good for lava smelters. Coffee? At 3 AM? Nah. Bed. Bed at 3 AM. That seems like a smarter thing to do. So we're halfway, so I can go to 32, which is technically only this is as far as we can go because of the belt speed we're currently on. Missing 1,100, which is the loaders, the conveyor belts, all that sort of stuff. That's fine. The only thing we need to do is come to this guy here and find out why he's blocked. Huh? No. Boom! Ma. Okay. So if I confirm all that, zoopy 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 zoopy, doop 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 doop. Bling. We still have a load of smelters on us. But that, as I said, is technically as fast as we can go. Because we're only using the green belts. So I think I'm going to put the rest of these smelters in a box down here. Speaking of boxes, let's replace that one with that one. And that one with that one. And then we need to configure you. Transport from the space station to the factory. Thermalite bars. Confirm. Only use the big ship. And only ever bring 1,000 items. Confirm. Awesome. We didn't buy a big ship though. No. And I don't think I have the remote. Nope, I don't have the remote thing to us. And we don't actually physically have power running here at the moment. Plus I put away that extra connection thing, so I can't contact the station to do anything right now. Okay. Okay. Take a trip over to the conveyor factory. We'll pick up how many conveyors do we need? 1,000, wasn't it? 1.5, 17, 2,000. We need 2,000 conveyor Mark 3s. It's getting confused thinking stuff is blocked even though stuff is actually technically placed already. Bum ba ba da ba da ba ba ba. Meow. There we go. So yeah, so I should have a train that comes in, and so it wants to be kind of the first train, and it stops here, dumps stuff off, and it just ends up in this box. So look, all the Mark II conveyor belts, all the Mark II balance, loaders, balancers, things, all that ends up in there, and that gets filtered down to the system to be recycled. which is exactly what we want. And then we come down here, we come to this guy, and you can give me 1,000. And then hopefully you'll be able to give me 1,000 more. You run out. Okay, well, that's as many as we're getting now then. Boom. Okay, let's go back to here so we can contact the station and tell it to buy a big ship. Bum, bum. I need transformer mode. I need to unlock the ability to transform into a plane. So when I'm traveling long distances, I can just go doo 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 doo, meow, fly over, transfer back into a robot, land again. Maybe not with the transformer sound effect. That might be a little on the nose, but. Hello there. Spaceship. Bye, spaceship. You. Click. You're going to be assigned task, planetary shipping. We've got 2 small cargo ships doing planetary shipping and 1 large one. The small ones are doing that one there because that's not introduced anymore. They're selling the robots. Oh, and sending up supplies. So we need those. That's fine. I don't need this shipping pad anymore. We can get rid of that. I don't need that the shipping pod, not the shapping pod. Boom. There we go. Right. Back to that way. Back to there, which should be running now. But the ship should have dropped off. Doopy doop, doopy doop, doopy doop doop. Doopy doop, doopy doop, doopy doop doop. Oh, gee, I wonder where the big hole is. Might have to build something around this as a little warning, so people don't accidentally pull down it. We don't want accidents to happen. Oh yeah, of course, because you build from that end back, don't you? Yes, of course. Let it recalculate. Bleep, bloop, bleep, bloop, bleep. Well, ready. Confirm. Paste. Job done. It is really dark in here. But if I want to make these more efficient, I'd have to put in these guys like this. And you can get a grand total of 3 of them at once. That's it. Which means if I come to this side, there's no way I can get you to cover those and the ones in the centre. Can we put them on top? Do they still count if they're up there? No, no buildings in range. Dang it. I might not bother then. I might not bother just upgrading these ones. It would be... I need to... If I flip them so I could get one workstation to cover both lanes, we'd only get 4 at the most. Yeah, let's not bother with them. Let's not bother. Ooh. Oh, yawny one. Okay. Bed calls, I think. Yes. Right, so you are unloading... Oh. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. You only unload at 1 belt speed. We might have to cut this back to 32 then and run it at half speed. I really thought they unloaded faster than that. Oh well, that's what we have to deal with right now. We might have to just cut this back to be slower. Yeah, because these two lanes, the only one getting any foam like bars. Ah, that kind of sucks. Still, even with this running at half speed, it is potentially going to produce 2 blue conveyor belts worth, which should get evenly distributed in here, which is a damn sight better than what we was doing before. So, yeah. Okay, so we're going to leave this one here before I fall asleep and wallow in disappointment. Yeah. Lots of disappointment. Okay. Okie dokie. We may have to rejig our plans for this, because if they only unload at 1 belt, that means I need a ship. I need 4 ships delivering for this one place. Which is a lot more than I expected. Okay, let's go and see if there's anybody out in the world we can send you over to. Let's see who is alive. Dragon is playing Satisfactory. So Kool-Aid is playing... Oh, can I double rate to Kool-Aid? Does he not have a twitchy twitch as well? Sorry.
Froggy?
Yes, there he is. Circle aid. Bonk. Don't know why Twitch doesn't recommend it.
Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering
He's currently playing in Belts of Iron, so we're going to send you over to Circle aid. We can double raid him. Boom, 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 boom. So, yeah, go say hello to him and enjoy some Belts of Iron. Game I wouldn't mind having a look into at some point, but Foundry, so I can't right now. I simply can't. So yeah, okay then. And Knuckles in chat too, but looks of it. Awesome. So thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this one, and I do hope to see you again in the next one. And until then, as always, have fun.